Good evening, Backloggery. Welcome to my favorite activity, streaming PC games.
Hello? Hello?
Good evening,
Are you
Backloggery.
there?
Also, why did that sound come in over my headphones? I intentionally left everything going since our last test, so nothing would change, and apparently something changed.
Also, it looks like the alert is in front of the frame instead of behind it.
Hey, paisanos!
Correct.
I can't work
Did
under
you
these
say
conditions.
hello? No, I said hello, but that's close enough.
Me neither. Something.
Also, I'm not hearing the alerts now.
Yeah, I told you I left everything open and something
Got a big
changed.
problem.
Oh, there it goes.
Wait, what?
I heard that one.
But all I did was... I didn't do anything.
Hello? No, I said hello, but that's close enough.
Wait, what? They're alternating. What? They're like, sometimes they're coming out of these...
Looking good, Billy Ray!
Feeling good, Lewin?
They're like, it's like sometimes it's coming in on my headphones and sometimes they're coming out of the speakers. And you can only hear the ones that come out of the speakers. Why is it doing that?
You know, that's a good question.
What's going on?
Computers are bad. Well, computers are good when you're not playing games on them and streaming at the same time.
You know, I don't know that is the culprit here.
Yes, it is. There's an accomplice at the very least. Like, okay. So, alerts are... They're supposed to be coming out of... They were coming out...
It appears that my robots have gone mad.
That one went out over the speakers.
Is it only technical difficulty that works?
Why would that be?
That's very funny. It's true.
Could it only be the categories that are on the little dashboard tester thing? Like,
Don't sweat the small stuff. I go by my party clock.
like,
I mean, if that's the case, it's a bug with mix.
Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars!
like I haven't rebooted Mix It Up since I changed that setting.
Go for the eyes!
Could it be a problem with like you having a different audio device on your?
This hall is dangerous.
No.
Well, because like I assume it shares some settings since it syncs it between us.
I mean, I haven't opened Mix It Up since you changed it.
Well,
you should restart Mix It Up. That's a good thing to try. If that doesn't work, I'll just do without alert audio.
Or you'll have like 10% of alert audio apparently.
Like, is Stream hearing everything?
Oh, they should be, but it's just that some alerts are coming through different audio devices for inexplicable reasons. The ones that we tested earlier are coming out of the correct device.
Don't forget to refresh the alert source.
I will, but I'm restarting Mix It Up. Mix It Up takes a moment to start.
So I hope everyone enjoys this community directorship, because you're never getting try to play a game that's only on PC ever again.
I mean, I tried playing the Xbox port, but it was buggy. So... Okay, Mix It Up has been restarted.
Hey, bro?
And that sound came out from the wrong source, but I haven't refreshed Mix It Up yet.
Oh, big.
Big came out over there.
I heard big.
Hello!
I did not hear that hello.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm refreshing Mix It Up now.
I doubt that's going to fix it.
I doubt that's going to fix it.
Time to get started.
Heard that?
Yeah. Well, if you want to hear some alerts, there better be a lot of technical difficulties this stream, which I could believe.
Huh. Well, we've done what we can. Why don't we just get started?
Is our audio balance okay?
Oh, I heard back.
Splish.
But then there was a splish that you didn't hear.
Yeah.
If it's on my headphones, you aren't hearing it. Which is...
Wait, what happened to my display? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alerts are kind of loud.
Which ones? I don't know, but which ones? I mean, we can possibly
Was it
adjust
technical difficulty or sploosh?
Yeah, that's sploosh drum.
You're in my sight. You're going down.
Yeah, like that boss talk. Was that too loud?
All of them.
Okay. How is the game audio volume? Because if I'm going to lower those, I'm going to have to... How's that for alerts now? And do I need to then raise the game audio again?
I love.
Space.
Drum's only going on off because computers can't handle full screen applications. And they always have to be like, oh, things are changing! And then it's fine.
No, that's what my TV does.
Good
It
luck.
has nothing to do with my computer.
No, it's the computer. TV's
both,
good,
really.
computer's bad.
Right, our TV does not like it when we start playing a video on it. It's like, and it's fine. It like turns off for a second, and I don't think that's our computer. 'Cause
What?
we both have the same model of TV.
The cannon barrel in the shot is too small.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to do some perspective of like the cannon's close and then her arm was small because it's like far away. But
Really?
it's a little awkward, but. Cloud, I tried to get this on the 20L5 but it didn't work. It would have been funny if that was the easiest way to get this working. Because believe me, I spent multiple hours yesterday and today trying to figure out what was the most workable solution for actually playing this. So this better be real freaking good. Because...
Metroid.
No, it looks more like the GBA games.
No, I wouldn't know. I've only played them once.
So I haven't really tested beyond the first screen or so.
For my controls, I ended up forgetting aim diagonal altogether, and I'm just using the aim lock button.
I don't like how the angling up and down. I wish you could actually turn that off and you could just do the shoulder buttons instead of the D-pad angling.
You can.
I couldn't figure out a way to get that to stop. The explanations in the menu were not ultra clear, I thought.
Yeah, they could have been better.
But it's not like, I mean, I tried just out of curiosity, like playing with the stick and like, oh, I mean, I think there are stick sensitivity settings, but like, oh my gosh, it was like way too, the stick is just like not great, for this. I do like Samus's idle animations.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if any of the sprites are like ripped out of any of the GBA games or not.
He looks like Zero Mission to me.
She does, but I mean, I've only played Zero Mission one time, so. But yeah, because of how awkward and makeshift this setup is, I was telling Drum this is a one stream game no matter what, so we better finish. Because I am not leaving this this little TV set up over here by my computer, because this was the only way I could actually get the stream to work.
Well, you heard him. No sleep till beat.
Huh, so you start with missiles and the ability to open missile doors. That's interesting. I don't... Was that a save point I just went through? Yeah, I guess so.
I know everyone loves Zero Mission, and I do too, but I am that weirdo that loves the original more.
You are that weird. It's true.
There's got to be one guy out there, and it's me this time.
Nostalgia, or
Probably.
that and NES love, probably.
I have exterminated all Metroids.
Oh. Do you know what what engine this is made in? Is it like Game Maker or something?
It is Game Maker, apparently.
I love.
I mean, I won't deny it's definitely got a authentic feel to it.
Yeah, it seems well done. I might be a little low.
Guy's like, ooh, bad.
I mean, maybe Drum just needs to perk up. I mean, I had to lower, well, because the alerts were said to be loud. I mean, I guess I can try increasing Drum's volume. Does this sound better for Drum?
You tell me.
I mean,
you tell me.
It sounds loud to me, but and the best part of all is that the next stream I do from this computer will inevitably be all screwed up because of changes I had to make for this stream.
Try is not bitter at all. No.
Video games and computers should be on different devices.
I got bad news for you about video games.
They aren't work computers, okay?
They're all work computers?
I said they aren't work computers.
Oh, they aren't work computers.
Computers are things you do work on, and they should be separate from video games. Does anyone know of any, like, so we ran this, like, patcher tool that's supposed to fix some glitches. Like, does anyone know of any, like, critical bugs that we might need to be on the lookout for or anything?
I don't think there are any. Even most of the community patches were like, oh, the sprite looks weird for a frame in this one specific instance or something.
I still think it's funny, though, that, like, you know, Samus Returns seemed to have a relatively lukewarm reception, and then Metroid Dread was just, like, loved by everyone, and you know, same developer, very similar games ultimately, but I think Samus Returns just got the cooler reception because everyone was mad about what Nintendo did because of this game.
Yeah.
I doubt that many people were mad about this game.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, yes, but people who talk on the internet were. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm okay.
I have not seen universal love for Dread. I've seen some people complain about it.
I feel like me and Corey were some of the few people who are like, you know, I mean, it was good, I guess. Like, everyone seems to think like, oh my gosh, it's like contender for the best Metroid ever. And, you know,
Yeah, definitely not.
I mean, though, there are a lot of people who do think that, though. I mean, I obviously we're talking to different people, but I'm telling you.
I mean, I believe you, but I'm saying it's not everybody. It's not literally everybody.
Well, okay, universal does mean literally, and perhaps I'm not being literally, but near universally.
Okay. There, see, Stefan? Is it Stefan or Stefan?
I mean, it's not that I didn't like it. I mean, it was more of a me problem, and same with Corey, where it's just like Metroidvanias are just like so oversaturated now, to the point where even Metroid just kind of feels like another Metroidvania. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was really well made, but like I just kind of felt like the level design didn't leave the impression on me that I wanted it to. But you know, the controls and mechanics were, you know, by and large, extremely good.
Well, as someone who has not played Dread, I feel like I had heard nothing but good things until now.
Well, there you go. I mean, like I say, I mean, there's nothing really wrong with Dread, but, you know, it's kind of just a me thing. It's like kind of just being, you know, kind of Metroidvania'd out. I mean, it was certainly good, but it just wasn't like... It didn't feel like an event to me, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Well, now I have to know, what is your favorite Metroidvania?
Favorite Metroidvania? I mean, everyone's definition is a little different, I guess. Like, a lot of people say, like, oh, it has to be like, you know, you pick up abilities in the environment and those abilities unlock new areas. And I don't think it's, for me, it's not necessarily so strict. Like, you know, it can be, you know, open up and just by events that, you know, you could pull a switch or hit a key or, you know, something. I think that's totally fine for it to be that way. So I mean, I think the main thing for me about Metroidvania is just like, you know, you've got a single interconnected world that for the most part can be, you know, backtracked and revisited, and, you know, you could, the levels like interconnect in interesting ways and stuff like that.
Oh.
But I
Well,
mean,
that's new.
how do you know something is new? Do you know this game well?
Not well, but I'm pretty sure that was new. That's a surprisingly good question. Are Zeldas Metroidvania?
No.
Uh,
Just like Zelda's aren't RPGs, they're not Metroidvanias either.
They're more Metroidvanias than they are RPGs.
Sure, but they're still not Metroidvanias.
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think a Metroidvania has to be side-scrolling, but probably. But Zelda is like very much more divided up into, you know, distinct levels. Well, I mean, you got stuff like Breath of the Wild, but you know, like it's not. But like I used to like consider stuff like Resident Evil, like kind of the Metroidvania vein. Whether
they made it surprisingly easy to bomb jump in this.
Oh yeah. I mean, oh yeah, you just mash it.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's like a part of the patch.
This room looks like there's more to the right, but I sure don't see any avenue of going rightward.
So this like light switch thing, is that what you were saying is new?
No, I found a different one.
Because I mean I don't recognize those.
Oh, well, it was that, but a different one of those.
Ah. I saw one somewhere else, but... Are you playing with an M30?
I am.
So you're playing Metroid with a Sega style controller, and I'm playing with an Xbox controller. So we're both being heathens tonight.
Oop.
Yeah, like I used to consider like, I used to consider Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid to be Metroidvanias, and yeah.
Whoa.
But that was like that was when like game, you know, everyone wanted games like Super Metroid to, you know, be a big thing, and they just weren't common at all, right? And so like nowadays, you know, you look at it, it's like, yeah, they're not really the same thing, but like at the time, like, you know, games you know, kind of taking that, what I used to like to call the one big level design. Like they you know, they just weren't common.
Let's rock and roll!
Yeah, best Metroidvania. I mean, best Metroid. I probably Prime 1 for me.
I thought you said they to be 2D though, to be Metroidvanias.
Well,
You did say that.
I mean,
You hoisted yourself on your own petard. Try.
Whatever.
Hoisted himself on his own, but
Hoisted by your own petard?
no, I have to look it up.
What is this? Oh, Spider Ball already?
The M30 does have the best D-pad I've ever felt. This is true.
Oh, I forgot that original Spider Ball doesn't need to go on, like, tracks.
Spider Ball?
Yeah.
That's like way later in the game, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I just got it.
Spider Ball.
It's a morph ball that can go up walls.
Well, yeah, I'm so used to the 3D games now that it's like, oh. But, like, even, like, Dark Souls I kind of consider to be a Metroidvania.
What?
Well,
What is this blasphemy?
Well, you just said they were 2D!
I'm saying in the more modern definition they tend to be, but I didn't say that is definitively what they are.
I'm sorry, Dark Souls is not a Metroidvania.
I'm just saying the level design has elements of it because it's all this interconnected world. And there's shortcuts back to earlier areas and stuff like that. I'm not saying it is a Metroidvania. I'm just saying it has elements of it.
Okay. You set me
Well,
up. Being like, hey,
Lynn doesn't like Metroidvanias, so that's why.
Okay, but I also get mad when people call Zelda an RPG, and I love RPGs. So explain that.
I will explain it by saying not all reactions are necessarily coherent and non-contradictory.
Okay, then.
It's okay to feel one way about one thing and a different way about something else that is similar, and someone will say, well, but you said this about this. It's like, well, so what?
I'm going Phoenix right on your ass, try.
Evidence does not work on me, feeble human. Also, what was the cookie?
Mutant Muds collection? Or Mutant Muds Super Challenge? A TUI collection? Is that a typo for Atari?
Oh, it's called a TUI. I mean that's a fine little 3DS thing. Oh, can I not? Oh, get up. That's a it's a little 3DS-y sort of thing with using 3D to jump into the background and stuff, and it's fine. It's not amazing. It's fine.
This is my primary memory of playing the Game Boy game, is just spider-balling across the ceiling, hoping I would find something.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Spider Samus. That doesn't work.
Yeah, I found something.
I mean, it was back in college when I played the Game Boy game, because I remember thinking, there's a Metroid game I'd never played, and I bought it on eBay.
Was that your first game you ever bought on eBay?
No, for whatever reason, the first. I mean, that was relatively early, but for whatever reason, I distinctly remember. The first, I didn't realize that looped like that. The first game I ever played on Game Boy, or bought on eBay, for whatever reason, was Mega Man X5. I don't know why. I remember that, though. Not exactly a favorite. But there you go.
Interesting.
I might have bought my Virtual Boy on eBay before I got Metroid 2, but I can't remember. But I do want to say it was like, I don't know, it was probably like, I feel like it was freshman year in college when I bought Metroid 2. Oh, there's... Why do these...
Power up.
Oh. Power up.
I'm gonna say you guys already met by that point, but no, I think it was toward the end of college you met, right?
I mean, we were in the same community, and I talked with Drum on AIM a little bit, but not that much until toward the end of college. Like more like junior and senior year, I guess. Before then, I talked with Xavier much more than Drum.
And then Xavier was like, "Hey, you two crazy kids should get together."
No, he was like, you know, we're actually we're the emperors of the forum. We are the best people here.
Oh, did you all have emperor avatars or something?
No, that just became a joke.
Yeah, it wasn't really avatars. It was more like the emperor emote was more like our like secret calling sign or something like that. I guess it was more of like you know when we put the imp in a post, it was more like a wink nudge specifically for Drum and Xavier. What is that? Does a gray door just mean not activated?
Yeah.
Do you know what to do with this little Chozo thing? It doesn't seem to activate by spider ball or bomb.
No, I was not able to figure that one out.
Charge beam. This item room looks exactly like the bomb item room. It seems to not have... Did you get the charge beam? Is there nothing to do below here? It's just...
That was my impression.
That's kind of strange. I mean, it's exactly...
I mean, the NES game was like that. It was the same room most of the time.
Even if there was nothing to do there?
Whether or not you can go under them or not.
Hmm.
Okay, I gotta go back to that room with the wall that's not on the map, even though there's a wall on the map.
There's a wall not on the map, but there's a wall on the map.
Yeah, you heard me. Made perfect sense. Like a 3D Metroidvania.
I mean, if there are 3D Metroids, then there must be 3D Metroidvanias. What was in here? Why did I turn around? Oh!
Collect the diamonds and reach
Was this the wall that was a wall but not a wall?
Color level. Blue, green, orange. The fun cannot be halted.
That's a quote.
Cube.
Oh, no. I'm not sure if I've got the quote right.
What was the quote?
Was this the wall that was a wall but wasn't a wall?
I mean...
Something like that.
Something like that, yeah. I'd believe it.
Double check it later, or I can.
Seems to be a dead end. Oh wait, we've been there. Hey, we're already 15% of the way through the game.
Wow.
Or at least I.
Where do you see that?
On the map screen. I think that's items, actually.
14. Does the little Metroid... I don't know, it's more of like a skull icon. I don't know. Does that mean the Metroid is dead?
Yeah. I think. Either that or that there was one there, alive or dead.
Or is it the Metroid is not dead? The Metroid's not dead. The Metroid's not dead. I'm so glad the Metroid's not dead. The Metroid's not dead. The Metroid's not dead.
Are you?
The cheat is not dead.
The cheat is not dead. I'm so glad the cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead.
I always thought that was a dumb song.
Oh, that was one of the best.
I think I heard that one.
The cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead.
The only one I remember is, and I'll never, ever write a song about the Civvy, or whatever the name was.
About what? Oh, the email writer?
The username, yeah, the Civvy.
I don't really remember that one.
Oh.
The cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead. I have like the strong bad CD where he has they actually have a CD that came out back in the day. Although all of the songs are like they're all like redone though. They're like not like well, I mean the audio quality on the Flash uploads was really bad. So they're slightly different versions, but they're still good. Is there a reason to go in there? So I don't think this exists in the original version, and presumably not this one. But I was talking to Drum the other week about this one thing that I really like Samus Returns, but like one thing I always thought was really contrived about it was there's these it kind of gates your progress. By like you have to defeat all the Metroids, and there's this elevator with an icon that shows how many Metroids are still out there for you to kill, and then when you clear it, then you can go down the elevator. And I always was like, why does a gate exist in this world? There's no I don't see how you could explain the lore of why that would exist.
I mean, her mission here is to destroy all the Metroids, so maybe that's just wait, there's still Metroids in this area.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, who put those gates there?
Oh, yeah.
I get the game design reason for it, but in universe, it feels like something that you couldn't really explain away. One thing I also really liked in Samus Returns was I thought that the actual Metroid boss design was really good. That was the game that introduced the counter mechanic, which often I tend to not really be that into like action counter mechanics. I don't do very well with them, but I feel like it does work really well in Samus Returns and Metroid Dread. I feel like a lot of people didn't like it in Samus Returns, but then everyone thought it was cool in Metroid Dread because, again, Samus Returns not as popular because Nintendo shut this game down.
By counter, you mean like an enemy attacks you and you counterattack?
Right. You like so both Samus Returns and Metroid Dread have this like kind of free aim system. This like 360 degrees aiming system, and so when you counter an enemy with like an enemy will do like a melee attack, and you use a melee attack like right before they strike, and it will then time kind of pauses or slows down, and then she auto aims the analog direction of where the enemy is. She kind of auto aims towards them, so it makes it easy to get some hits. And in fact, some enemies it's actually really difficult to defeat them unless you use the counter, but it works really well. So it's well done, I think.
I did not know that was in Dread. I thought that was just a Samus Returns thing.
Nope, it's in Dread.
I didn't even know you had a melee attack.
Oh, it was new.
New in those.
Yeah.
Legal is saying the gate was put there by the Chozo to seal away the dangerous Metroids.
So I mean, I didn't think that those Metroids had been I mean, do Metroids live a really long time?
I don't know.
They probably breed, right?
Right, but my point is if it was to seal away specific Metroids, then they must live a long time.
Whoa!
Oh, I see we're finding the same thing. So it seems to only be vulnerable when it's yellowish. Man, I just realized we have a lot of missiles.
Yeah.
Oh. Don't care for these purple ones.
Whoa.
Oh. I kind of forgot about the spiked walls, and now I see they're closing in. Yeah. Is that based on how much damage he's taken, or is it a time thing? It's alarming.
Yeah. A good question.
If it's a time thing, that's alarming. If it's based on how much damage he's taken, less alarming, but...
Do that, Star Fox.
No quote ID. Oh, there we go. That's the quote I was looking for.
Yeah, let's go breed with spiders.
Yeah.
Not into what's going on right now. Whew.
I still remember saying that.
I mean, I remember the spider breeding, the spider brood hole or whatever it was called. I remember that. I just don't remember commenting on it.
I know. But the chat remembers.
The chat.
Farm remembers. Do you remember? Chat remembers. And by chat, I mean me, because I'm the one who edited the quotes.
Is that based on that Pepperidge Farm meme?
Yeah. Oh, the Pepperidge Farm? I thought it was State Farm.
No, it's Pepperidge Farm.
Oops. Okay. My bad.
Pepperidge
State
Farm
Farm,
remembers.
What try? What'd you say, try?
I was just laughing about Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh, okay. Pepper's chat room.
There's got to be like a Pepperidge Farm will remember that joke out there, right? That have to have been done. Can you wall jump? You can wall jump.
Oh, you can?
Well, they have to. Metroids have to live a long time because they're designed to kill the X parasites, and it's unknown how long they can live.
Well, I feel like I'm being read spoilers.
I mean, X parasites didn't exist until Fusion. Do you have a plan for when you'll get around to Metroid Dread?
I need to play Returns first.
Oh?
Apparently.
Do you have a plan for...
Dread builds off of Returns.
It does. I wonder if it plays well on Citra.
Probably.
Have you played much on Citra lately? I remember you said, didn't you say Pilot Wings was like really good, except sometimes it slows down like crazy or something?
Not like crazy, but there was a little slowdown here or there. But I replayed all of Pilot Wings on Citra.
Is that the 3DS emulator?
Yeah.
Oh, you played it on the original DS?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I played it at the launch.
Oh, I didn't know.
It was a launch game.
I knew it was a launch game, but I didn't know Drum had actually played it. I thought he was playing it because he hadn't beaten it already.
I was just completing it.
I mean, I don't think either of us would turn down a new Pilot Wings.
I didn't know that.
I'm the only one out there every E3 or not E3 going like, come on, Pilot Wings. So at the time, I was like, 3DS Pilot Wings might be my favorite, but now, going back to it, they really dumbed down a lot of the mechanics, so I don't think it's my favorite anymore.
I mean, I remember feeling like the mechanics were pretty darn similar to 64. I mean, not exactly, but pretty close.
I had no idea you were such a big Pilot Wings fan.
Oh, yeah.
What if they made an F-Zero Pilot Wings?
What would that even be?
Don't know.
I mean, that would kill two birds with one stone in terms of things people ask for, except way more people ask for F-Zero than Pilot Wings.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like at this point, though, even though like it would absolutely not be as popular, at least not as popular among the vocal game playing public, that is. But like I feel like they're more likely to make like another Pilot Wings than F-Zero at this point.
Well, like they only do Pilot Wings when they have like new hardware to show off in some way that they think Pilot Wings would be a good fit for.
Mm-hmm.
So, is the Switch 2 just being a more powerful Switch, most likely, is that going to be enough to warrant a Pilot Wings? Like, who knows?
I mean, you know, I've heard people talk about stuff like that, and you know, they point out that, well, that yes, that this thing or that thing might be the traditional Nintendo MO, but like current Nintendo management is very different, and there's like really not a precedent for like you know, well, would they only bring this back if they had like a new hardware thing to show off, or would they just bring it back because they think it'll make money? We're on the same ceiling.
The real Metroid 2 starts now.
Like, I don't know if I should be like dropping bombs continuously as I go along here, but I mean,
I have sporadically, and I have not found anything.
Yeah, do you know what are these like rock flies? Like, do you know what that's about?
I don't.
It seems you can't kill them, and it seems they aren't dangerous.
Well, I think they were. I think those were in the Game Boy game as like a child playing a tiny Game Boy screen with monochrome colors. You are going somewhere, we promise.
You mean?
Wait, what?
Oh, you mean just like an environmental marker to just be like, have I been here before? And then it's like, oh, I haven't seen that thing. So.
Like as you were crawling across the black and white ceiling on the tiny little Game Boy screen, they have these little flies every now and then, so you know you're actually going somewhere, and you're not losing your mind.
Oh, because it's like so blurry, it almost doesn't even look like you're moving.
I goofed. Got greedy.
You goofed? Did you die?
There's a spot I wanted to bomb, and I fell.
Ah. Huh. But it's only gone up to 15% for me from 14. I feel like the last time I looked, it was only 14, and that was a while ago. So, but I guess the percentage is item collection, not necessarily game progress.
Well, sounds like Sephi really enjoyed Pikmin 4.
Oh, beat it already?
Dang.
When
Isn't
did
that
it come out?
come out like today or something?
I think maybe Friday.
Yes. I mean, yeah.
Is this a busted save point?
Oh. Aha. Probably like a missile tank or something up here.
Wait. How did...
Wait. So this is
Oh!
Maybe?
This looped around a way I didn't expect. Okay.
We're near where
I think so.
Yeah, it was right there. That was a lot of work for nothing.
Do you think a lot of the doors are already open because like they want you to avoid like abusing Spider Ball? Or maybe do they always just stay open after you open them? Is that just how it is? I don't know.
Not traditionally. I forget about the Game Boy game.
What does Ochi do in Pikmin?
All I know is you can hop on him with all your Pikmin to cross water.
Oh. Like whenever
other things as well.
Whenever Nintendo directs like I mean, you would think this would be something that like I would care about and pay attention to, but like whenever they go into like, you know, hey, here's all these features of this game you can do. Wow, isn't that cool and amazing? I just kind of like tune out. Like I don't like actually like I watch it, but like I don't absorb that information. Like I'm more just like looking at it, but Yeah, like Ochi, like I remember there was a dog in it, but like what they actually showed him doing, I was just kind of like tuned out.
I don't like the look of Ochi.
The lack of a nose is a little curious. I don't mind him though.
There is a big old bunny just chilling in our backyard.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
Oh. I mean, it would be through a screened window. I don't think the picture would be very good.
I mean, I never said it had to be good. I want proof. Proof of bunny.
Yeah.
The bunny. Ow.
This is like a remix of like the Brinstar music in Super, isn't it?
I take it we're in the same place.
Yeah. Well, basically, I guess.
Is there a way to kill this goddamn flower?
Is that a boss?
Oh, I can missile it. Okay.
I mean, missiling should be your first instinct for anything.
What? No.
I mean,
I only have 72 try. I gotta conserve them.
I mean, it should be your first instinct for anything that is, difficult to kill. Does missile work?
No. Okay.
Four
There is
Metroids.
bunny.
Oh. Must see bunny.
Can I see bunny?
Oh yeah. Bunny
That's bunny.
looks to be a fair size.
Yeah, it was lying down the first time I saw it, but when I got back up to take the picture, it was standing up and munching on grass.
Whoa.
Yeah. Can't get there from here. Oh wait, yeah, I can.
Did you say hello?
No, I said hello, but that's
Out
close
of
enough.
curiosity, Trey, are you using the get into morph ball instantly button?
I am.
I'm not using it as much as I would like to.
Well, considering the default button for it is right trigger.
Whoa! Is that K-Rad? No. It kind of looks like K-Rad.
Oh no, that's an enemy that's in the GBA games, I think.
Yeah. Does kind of look like. Hey, why can't I hurt you now?
I don't.
Maybe it's K-Rad Jr.
What is this? Oh.
Who's that stuff on the wall?
Whoa! Whoa! I just rode a toilet.
Rode a toilet.
I rode a toilet.
Aww.
Is the bow time?
It's supposed to be bow time.
Oh, that worked good.
I need to clear his street passes. Man, I missed MagFest so much. Those are good times.
I mean, I have been to many conventions that I consider probably better overall events than MagFest. But I miss all the Backloggery people. We don't get that experience so much anymore.
Yeah, that's my thing. Like, sure, the convention itself needs to be somewhat fun, but the really fun part is hanging out with people you don't get to see often.
And getting up at 3 in the morning to go to the arcade.
Yeah, the free arcade, no less.
I would say that the Midwest Gaming Classic was probably the most MagFest-like of the conventions that I've been to since MagFest.
Oh.
High jump. Excellent. What is down here? What?
And even aside from seeing people I know that I don't usually get to see, like the fun part of a convention to me is just being surrounded by fellow nerds and knowing that I'm, you know,
not alone.
I was gonna say, I like almost like I feel at home, but that's not quite right. But it's close to that feeling.
Yeah, it's like, you know,
I'm where I belong, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, there are many events that can give you that feeling.
Well, sure.
Whoa, that high jump feels a lot higher than any high jump I ever remember in Metroid. I wonder if it's accurate to Game Boy. I don't remember specifically if high jump was in Game Boy, probably, but it is a high jump. Can confirm. Did you get the high jump?
I got the spring ball.
Oh.
As someone who doesn't remember Metroid 2 very well, I feel like this game is extremely different.
Who could say? I'm really curious about the another part of another Metroid 2 remake because, like, was it a popular thing to remake Metroid 2?
That is how I took that meaning, yes.
But what other Metroid 2 remakes are there? This is the only one people talk about, aside from the official one, of course.
The good one, apparently.
You still planning to play the official one?
Yeah.
I always thought that I always thought the term AM2R felt a little like, I mean, for something that, you know, people seem to regard very well, I almost...
I mean, they didn't name it.
What do you mean they didn't name it?
The community didn't name it.
Well, I know, but like, for something that, you know, seems to be so well regarded and, you know, have so much, obviously so much work put into it, like I don't know, I thought another Metroid 2 remake always, like, it comes across a little bit self-deprecating.
I'm sure that was the point.
But it's clear that they put, like, a whole lot of work into it. It's not like the name AM2R is, like, getting around any, like, Nintendo, you know, legal action, because it says on the title screen, Return of Samus. It has the same subtitle as the original, so I don't really I guess I just don't understand the point of the name when it's like, you know, clearly such a well done thing.
I mean, what do you name your Metroid 2 remake when you're in a community full of people making Metroid 2 remakes, and it's becoming a bit of a joke of how many people are making Metroid 2 remakes.
But see, I don't know about other Metroid 2 remakes, so that's why I don't actually know for sure if that really is a big thing or not. But I guess my point is, like, if I was making, you know, a fan game of this quality, I feel like I would know, like, oh man, like, I've, you know, not to toot my own horn, but I know I've got a good one here. You know?
You would call it the good Metroid 2.
What the hell is going on?
I have a wave beam.
That sounds nice.
I use it to wave at my other beams with.
Not another Metroid 2 remake.
Would you rather be forced to play Contra on an arcade cabinet that shocks you every time you get hit, or play Contra on a giant trampoline that bounces you with every jump?
That's actually kind of a fun one.
Trampoline, duh.
I mean, as long if the shock isn't lethal, then I would probably do the shock.
Yeah, because I mean,
or not lethal, but you know, not extreme.
Yes, maybe not quite as bad as the guy in Ghostbusters, but you know,
Which guy in Ghostbusters?
the guy who gets shocked.
Thanks, Try.
Very descriptive.
The guy
The
that
one Venkman's experimenting on in the beginning.
his gum pops out when he gets shocked.
But look, I was deprived of trampolines as a child because my parents would not let me. They said they were dangerous.
Well,
so
probably rightly so, to be fair.
I don't care if they were right or not. I was still deprived. I will always feel that I got shorted on my childhood trampoline experience.
We only had a very little workout trampoline.
I mean, that sounds fun too. I would take that. That's better
A
than
workout trampoline?
Yeah. I got high jump.
I never heard of a trampoline like considered for exercise.
Oh, a trampoline is very tiring, especially if you get on one as not a little kid.
How would one... Wait. There's a knot wall here. Aha!
No, I can't get Lena a trampoline for her birthday. It's too dangerous.
adult bouncy castle, honestly, at this point.
I'd probably be better.
I mean, definitely be better.
Oh, wave beam. You can't get a trampoline, you'll poke your eye out.
Oh.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, it probably happened.
It probably has happened. Oh man, that wave beam
Put your
is
head.
nice.
Love a wave. Oh, that high jump is nice.
Yeah, it's... I swear it's a bigger jump than usual. So will the wave beam reveal all potential? Will it reveal all potential destructible things?
I don't know. That would be nice.
That would be.
Gonna say no. Oh wait, there we go.
Burp, burp.
Ah.
Feels like there should be a way up through there. Mysterious.
This really feels like a game that was like took the basic concept of Metroid 2 and made their own thing, which is fair because there's really not a lot to Metroid 2.
Not that I recall, anyway. Yeah, I doubt that whole like toilet thing was in it. I mean, it's not a toilet, but you know, I'll call it a toilet if I want to call it a toilet. Do you have Spider Ball on toggle or hold?
Toggle.
I have it on toggle too, and I don't know, it keeps throwing me off, but I guess I'll leave it on toggle.
I mean, you know me, I have everything on toggle.
Yeah.
Well, except for aiming in most games.
Hi, I'm Rock, your brother.
I'm Raw.
It never really struck me until just now. What a funny interaction that is. Hi, I'm your brother.
Hey, Zane's dead. Oops. Oh, that's that room I was just in.
I don't think the wave beam revealed that hole. Burp. Yeah.
One of the things I don't like about Zero Mission is that it increased the gravity in Metroid henceforth.
I actually like that. I never like if Super Metroid has a flaw apart from
Wall jumps.
aside from wall jumps, like I always thought jumps felt rather floaty. Why were missiles working on this thing at first and they aren't working on it now?
Because I got a jerk.
What can I do about that problem?
Bombs are needed.
Is it obvious why? Oh, I see.
No.
Oh, now missile.
The trick is to use your bullets and save your missiles. But don't waste
Yeah,
your ammo
it goes back
either.
and forth in a way I couldn't quite anticipate.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's a different phase.
Did you say hello?
No, I said hello.
Hey, Drew.
Well, that's close enough.
So is this guy a Metroid?
I don't think. so.
Oh man, this is not going well.
No, okay, I'm going the wrong way.
Well, that's my first time seeing the game over screen. Oh man, they make you go through this. Harumph. Okay, I guess I did reveal that hole.
Whoa! Whoa! Is that the toilet you've been talking about?
That's the toilet.
Whoa.
I wasn't
I thought it
lying.
was a spinny thing for a while, but I guess not.
You thought it was a what?
The spinny thing?
No.
Oh yeah, I think I remember your love of NES Metroid, Zane, because it's so rare. But I am with you.
How could you possibly play a Metroid without a map?
Over, Star Fox.
This boss really needs like a color change to like communicate the different phases. I don't appreciate.
Sephi, have you tried being 8 years old and just playing it until you know every screen like the back of your hand?
Just a suggestion. Give it a go.
That's what works for me.
I did not care particularly for that boss.
Yeah? He was rather rude.
Wonderful.
Hey, there was an alert jump cut here.
Hey, wonderful.
That is the weirdest freaking thing. Like, I mean, could you even begin to conjure up an explanation why Mix It Up would do that? Where some sounds come out of my manually chosen audio device and some don't?
No. I think I just bought my way into Battletoads? What is going on?
Oh wow, that's like that's like a Battletoads deep cut too. Like most people would never even know this level exists because it's like not one of the ones anyone ever talks about.
Look like Battletoads.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I know, but
There's a level in Battletoads that looks just like this.
But it's a level most people wouldn't even know about.
is it the one where you're riding that weird bike thing? Not the bike level, but like the other thing you ride.
No, it's.
I think I think it's the level after that.
Yeah.
I have never been able to get past the volcano level since the time I beat it. Like I have played that far a couple of times since then, but like
the jet level.
The jet level, like that is like 10 times harder than the bikes.
Bernie, why are you purring at me?
Because he's Barney.
You like Battletoads, Bernie? Do you like Battletoads, Bernie?
Said trooper.
You know, I would enjoy the idea of putting Battletoads on a community directorship if I didn't think it would take like 8 streams.
Yeah.
I mean, what if we like advertised it as like a stream or two? Can we beat Battletoads still in 2 streams?
Oh man, I feel we would ultimately be disappointments.
Also, would it be co-op with a patch to fix the Clinger Winger bug, or would we be playing solo?
Clinger Winger, that was the vehicle. Yeah.
Oh, those, yeah, but there's there's another vehicle in the middle of the game that you probably don't even know about.
See, the whole thing played. Didn't Reno play it?
Yeah. Why is there...
I mean, I would say co-op would probably be the way to go, assuming that there is I get there definitely is a fix for that.
Yeah. Co-op would be harder significantly because of the vehicles.
Oh, well, and not just that, like, could you even earn as many 1-ups per player?
Bernie.
Because Battletoads, you know, really isn't a brawler. So it's basically a situation of, okay, are both players going to succeed at this difficult part or not?
Sit down, Bernie. There you go.
Yeah, you know, honestly, now that I think about it, like, regardless of Clinger Winger, Battletoads is really not set up as a good co-op game.
Yeah. Oh, Varia.
I didn't even know that would be necessary in this game.
Is that the suit that protects against lava and stuff?
Extreme temperatures.
Oh.
And I think it also offers a defense boost.
Yeah.
Weird, Bernie.
Do you know how to progress here? It looks like you don't.
I have not been there.
Man, we still got 39 overall Metroids to go? Seems worrying to me.
I have 38.
Wow. Let's compare maps for a moment. Oh, you found a middle section in that green area. How'd you get there?
Can't get there from here. Oh. That is a screw attack that I do not have.
Ooh.
That's a clicky controller tries using.
Wow. I mean, that's the D-pads on the Xbox Series X controllers are very clicky. That's just how they are.
Oh.
But I really like them. They're very accurate.
You finally settle on your pillow, Bernie.
What is that?
How do you get to that missile?
What on earth was that? That was really strange looking.
Different missile?
Oh, that's cool. I feel like I've never seen anything in a Metroid game where, like, the morph balls, like, reacted to, like, physics in the environment. Like that. Like, getting sucked into those turbines. That's kind of cool. There's another toilet. I wonder how one would get that. Zane's dad said, so Japan's greatest tragedy is having the world's best toilets and no Taco Bell.
They don't have Taco Bell?
I don't know, honestly. I mean, I understand Mexican food is quite hard to come by in Japan.
I have still never had a bathroom incident from Taco Bell. I don't know why that's such a thing with people.
I mean, I appreciate the joke, I guess, but like I haven't either. Like Taco Bell has never made me ill, but it feels like something that would make you ill.
Yes, like McDonald's has made me ill more often than Taco Bell has.
Do you understand this? Is there a way I can I get, oh, okay, I just have to hold right. I have 100 missiles.
How did you get in there? I don't remember doing that.
I assumed you had because I thought that was filled in on your map. Isn't it?
I don't know. Let's look.
I got in there by going up here. There's a bomb wall here at the very top. And I got there from down below there. I think that's how I got there.
Oh, I don't know that I actually care enough to go back, but
wait.
Good to.
What is?
Oh, and Dairy Queen has made me ill more than Taco Bell has. You don't hear about people shitting on Dairy Queen.
Yeah, I couldn't get her to go to Dairy Queen for the longest time when we first started dating.
I remember hearing that. Which is a shame, because I feel like blizzards are one of the top tier forms of ice cream.
I like Flurries better than Blizzards still.
Really? Blizzard!
Blizzards have more variety, but I don't know. Maybe I just need to have them more.
I always feel like if you're going for like the candy branded blizzards, like, you know, you get a Reese's something or other, I always feel like they're disappointing. Like, you want to go for more like the more generic ones, like,
Hot chocolate.
Or like brownie batter blast, or they have like a limited time one right now that's puppy chow. It's pretty good.
That sounds gross. What is it?
Oh, puppy chow is like, have you ever had like, I think it's like Chex cereal, and it's like coated in chocolate and powdered sugar.
Oh,
that's called.
I've heard of that. I don't know if I've ever had it.
I mean, I don't know if that's the only name for it, but one of the terms.
We always called that white trash.
No, well, white trash is something. At least
chocolate, right?
White trash is like, white trash is different. Like, at least what I'm used to. But like, this is like nothing else in it. It's like just Chex with like coated in chocolate and powdered sugar.
Is it actual chocolate or is it white chocolate?
It's actual chocolate, yeah.
Oh, well, that automatically makes it better than white trash.
And also, obviously, not for puppies, despite the name. But that's like one of their summer specials. I tried it. It was pretty good. They've got s'mores right now that's super good. But yeah, but if you pick like Reese's or like Butterfinger or one of the other like candy bar branded ones, I feel like they're always disappointing.
I got no problem with this.
Of course you wouldn't.
I mean, they're good, but I just feel like the ones that aren't like a candy brand are just better Blizzards. So that's why I'm saying, Lynn, maybe you should try that. Maybe you'll like it better than a McFlurry.
I mean, I've had the non-candy brand stuff. Like I've had a hot chocolate Blizzard, and I forget what all else. We don't go very often, but maybe I'll try that. Maybe I should try some more. Maybe we should go next weekend or something.
Yeah, because I think I think s'mores might only be on the summer menu, so it might go away. I'm not sure.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We should go soon before it goes away.
Hey, so you don't like white chocolate?
I don't like it. Trash is fine because doesn't it have M&Ms in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of balances out the white chocolate. But normally, no, I'm not a big white chocolate person.
Yeah, that kind of surprises me because we just established that you are a big fan of the dairy and sugar icing, which is very similar to white chocolate.
Is it?
Like, white chocolate is sugar-based, and that icing is just, like, pure sugar.
There's something extra in white chocolate that's not present in the icing that it makes it not as good. But I couldn't tell you what that is.
I mean, I always will prefer chocolate, but white chocolate, I don't have a problem with it.
What do we have just established? You knew I loved that icing.
I mean, I was just reminded of how much you love that icing.
What kind of icing?
The kind you get with like the Domino's cinnamon spread.
Oh, that stuff?
Yeah.
That stuff's fine.
Amazing.
Lynn would like guzzle a liter of that.
Oh, I would die of an artery clogging if I did.
I mean, if you had to choose a way to go, that would be it.
Oh, I do not want to hear anyone shitting on cotton candy. Cotton candy is amazing.
In some ways, I'm surprised. I don't know. That cotton candy strikes me as something you wouldn't like. I haven't had. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know why. It just strikes me that way.
No, I love cotton candy. I cotton candy flavored stuff. Drum found a limited edition cotton candy Oreos for me at the store.
Whoa.
I get the cotton candy flavor at Brewster's a lot.
I like cotton candy, but I haven't had it in a long time.
I actually just, when was that? A few months ago, there was a farmer's market where someone was selling cotton candy, and I got some.
Yeah.
I feel like the first time I tried cotton candy was like the first time that I was like, oh, so this is why people don't let their kids eat too much sugar.
You felt hyper afterwards.
I mean, I don't know about hyper, and not necessarily like a troublesome way, but like I definitely felt like I had energy that was before unbeknownst to me that I could have that kind of energy. I just kind of feel like
Supposedly the sugar hyperness thing is a myth.
Oh?
Yeah.
I mean, I could just see it as just being more like you're just like really excited to get some candy.
I mean, there's that.
Alright, well, I took one for the team and explored up around the ship. And there's something going on up there, but we can't do whatever it is yet.
Ah. I ended up going in a place that, like, feels like it might be a little sequence breaky. Like, it feels like I'm not supposed to be in here yet, but I was able to spiderball my way in. Like, the place that's, there's like a hole above, there's a hole above that place where that, that little switch thing in the gray door is.
Oh, the circle thing?
Yeah, there's like there's a hole above the circle thing. That feels like you're not really supposed to be in there, but I tried going in and I was able to get in, but it doesn't feel like the intended sequence.
Yeah, peeps are pretty bad. The only thing they're good for is making peeps s'mores, but even then, I'd rather have regular marshmallows.
Yeah, peeps are just like, it's just like something's got to be way too much sugar for me to say it's way too much sugar. It's just sugary in a way that makes you just feel ill.
And like, they don't even taste that good.
No.
Like, the ratio for like the harm you're doing to your body for the pleasure is way off.
Well, I mean, there's not much. There is no pleasure though. So
exactly.
I mean, it's not like I am unhappy because I feel guilty eating this. It's I am unhappy because this sugar tastes bad.
Peeps fondue?
Ew.
I mean, I like the idea of melting peeps, not to eat them, but just to watch them suffer.
Wow. Wow.
Try's not alone on that.
Peeps' fault they taste terrible. It's their creator's fault.
Are the weird...
I could not tell you anything about a circus peanut. It's been far too long since I had one.
Oh, yeah, those are kind of gross, too.
Or maybe not long enough. I don't know.
Giant shells, or...
No, they're they're candy. They're like a orange, puffy-looking peanut-shaped thing.
That's right.
They're kind of like Peeps, but without, like, the obviously, like, sprinkled coating. It's just... I guess it's like a naked Peep.
Thank you, Safi. Drown 2 loves Reese's.
Can I see your map? I'm not sure where to go.
Your Peeps. I didn't even think of peeps in terms of that usage of the word peeps.
Oh no, Try's gonna burn us to watch us suffer drown. We better run away.
Try, can I see your map? I don't know where to go.
I'm fighting a new kind of Metroid, which is very scary looking.
Okay, so you're still, you think, sequence breaking?
I don't know. Like it doesn't feel like they want you to like do like the instant morph ball and then instant grab with the spider ball there. Like if this was an official Nintendo product, I would say like that's definitely not how they meant for you to go, but I don't know what else to do.
Mm. No, gummies are delicious. I don't think circus peanuts are gummies.
I am concerned this is going to end badly for me. Can I just leave? I can leave. That's great. I can leave. I'm going to go back to a save point.
Peanuts a Metroidvania.
Huh?
I said our circus peanuts a Metroidvania.
Now, something that people have expressed surprise at me having never had to my recollection is, I think is it boiled peanuts? Like, apparently it's a big southern staple.
Is it?
Like, are you familiar?
Not really.
Like, I guess, like, they're peanuts, but they're boiled? And supposedly that makes them... Supposedly that I guess they're, like, big or something? Supposedly that makes them big?
Oh, big.
Yeah.
Right, you didn't have to spider ball to get through there. You just... high jump.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, the spikes made it look like... It didn't seem like you could, but okay. I hope this is not a Metroid type you have to fight a bunch of times, because it seems
they all are.
It seems well protected. Well, it's like clearly the next evolution because there's like an animation of like the previous type growing into that.
I think other than the queen, you fight them all multiple times.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ugh, why would you
Hi,
ever
I'm
want
Rock,
to eat
your
sugar-free
brother.
gummies?
I'm Raw.
I'm not sure I've ever had one.
Had what?
Sugar-free gummies?
I might have, but like, I mean, would it not still have some kind of sweetener in it anyway?
Sure, but I hate artificial sweeteners.
Oh.
I cannot drink diet anything because I like the aspartame or whatever. Aspartame, Splenda, it doesn't matter. The aftertaste always gets me.
I don't like Diet Coke and especially not Diet Pepsi, but like Coke Zero's fine.
No,
have you ever tried it?
I think so.
It's fine.
No.
I don't prefer it, but it's fine. It is tolerable. Like, especially if it's like not just like plain Coke, like if it's like Cherry Coke Zero, that's fine. Okay.
Oh.
Who said aspartame causes cancer? I'm sure a lot of studies have said a lot of different things.
That study is garbage. So I think it was some like organization classified it as a carcinogen, but it was in quantities that and in like application methods that don't apply to human consumption.
Ah.
I forget all the details, but you can drink your Diet Coke still. It's fine.
Or don't drink it, like me.
Like, what are your all's opinion on LaCroix? Because like a bunch of people are just like so obsessed with it, and I think it's disgusting because it has it's like, well, it's flavored carbonated water, but it has like zero sweetener to it, and like I like carbonated water fine as long as it has some kind of sweetener in it. But like LaCroix just has like it's just because I don't like just plain seltzer water. It's like seltzer water, but with like, you know, cherry flavor, coconut flavor, or something. And like I would enjoy it if it has sweetener in it, but like I cannot stand it. Like some people it's just like it's like all they drink. Like their house is always stocked up with LaCroix, and I'm always just nod my head, and I'm like, oh, I'm fine with just water, because they just look at you with the assumption of like, oh yeah, I mean, of course you like LaCroix. Like no one ever says they don't like LaCroix, and I think it's disgusting.
That Metroid was so easy.
Was that a Metroid?
Yeah, they evolve in this game.
Well, I mean. When I got back to it, it was easy, but like when I was first fighting it, I wasn't in like a good position where I was able to like kind of juggle it. And then like when I came back, I was kind of juggling it.
I don't know if I've ever had LaCroix specifically, but I have had both plain bubbly water and fruit flavored bubbly water, and I hate both.
Yeah.
There's something about it, carbonated water, that I just do not like.
I mean, as long as it has a sweetener in it, it's like not that different from soda to me, and I enjoy it. But but with no sweetener, it's just like I mean, it's so weird that it's like, okay, this is just like even just plain seltzer water. It's like, okay, it's just water. Water's good.
Yeah.
Carbonated drinks are good, but like why does carbonating water make water disgusting?
I don't know.
It's very strange. I've never understood why, but it really does. It's just gross.
Yeah, it does.
Is it like the texture makes you associate it with sweetness, and it tastes really bland because it doesn't have the sweetness?
That might be it.
For me, it's not that it's bland. It's got like this weird taste to it that I just don't like. Kind of sharp taste.
But like what I'm trying to say is, I mean, I think Drum is kind of onto something, because it's like it's almost more like I think it might be a bit of cognitive dissonance.
Maybe. I think there's a flavor to it that's not present in plain water that is not palatable. I don't know if it's like salt or I don't know.
I mean, to be honest, oh no. Like
the stream.
Huh?
Oh, there it goes.
I've got
stream was stuck for a moment there.
I've got green over here. But like, to be honest, I know like almost nothing about like the carbonation process. Like I'm sure there are like thousands of good videos showing like I don't even know why it's called carbonated.
It adds carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah,
I guess. But I don't know anything about the process. I'm just that is something I have like never never looked into.
It's just pressurized, I think, with carbon dioxide.
I mean, considering how often I go down Wikipedia rabbit holes, you'd think that's one I would have gone down by now. But nope, I don't know anything about carbonation. I just drink it.
Are we buffering?
The stream did a little bit ago.
So are you telling me that CO2 is innately bitter tasting, and that's why it makes the seltzer water taste bitter?
I wonder if that's like a super taster thing.
Super taster?
You saying Tri and I are both super tasters?
Well, we've had our questions about you before. I don't know about Tri.
I've never heard the term super taster.
You've never heard it?
I've never heard the term super taster. What does that mean?
It means I forget exactly.
Yeah, I forget the details. It's something about like being able to pick apart flavors that most people can't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think that would describe me, because like I'm just like, yeah, that tastes good. I sure don't know what's in it, but I like it.
Well, so Drum, are you saying you don't think seltzer water tastes bitter?
I haven't had some in so long, I couldn't tell you.
Oh.
I heard that some people, and like supposedly it might be genetic, but I which sounds bizarre. I don't know if that's true or not, but like apparently some people think cilantro tastes like soap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Yeah, that's a genetic thing.
And like that, like it absolutely tastes nowhere close to soap. Like I love cilantro. I can understand why people might not like cilantro, but I cannot get where soap comes from.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but it's a thing apparently.
Like it's just it is nowhere close to soap. It's like a very distinct flavor from soap.
I forget where I heard it recently, but I heard of someone who was like, yeah, cilantro tastes like soap to me, and that's why I like it.
Soap a Metroidvania.
Huh?
Is soap a Metroidvania?
Oh, that was like a E-tank and a missile expansion all right here.
Out of curiosity, have you tried wall jumping in this game, and can you do it?
I mean, I just did there a little bit. I mean, I tried it, but I haven't yet found it to be especially helpful. I guess it could help you get up this. It seems easier to execute than in Super Metroid. I'll say that. Man, I'm getting upgrades left and right. I'm a little nervous if we're on pace. Like, are there just like a lot of Metroids near the end?
I mean, this area has 10 apparently, so.
Yeah. I could see the rate of Metroid eradication greatly increasing. This like dirt destruction and deformation has to be new, right? Has to be.
Pretty
Sure,
yeah.
Hello. Whoa.
I feel like basically this whole game is new.
Can
like the Metroid forms look the way they did, but I think they act a little different.
Yeah.
Or sometimes gently different.
I mean, I would say the yeah. See, look, wall jumping is easy. It's bad in Super Metroid.
Remember to get your pencil and paper out. The key to the game is to create maps.
And it's just fan fiction anyway, so.
Oh, is it?
Wait, this is the fan game.
Well, sure, but I didn't know if those texts were in the original.
Oh no, they didn't have any text in the original other than your game is saved or something.
I mean, that was new to that was new to Super Metroid, like having like text and stuff, like the lore logs and whatnot.
Wait, Super Metroid had?
Or I meant to say Metroid Prime.
Oh, okay. Oh, you destroyed the E-tank.
Yeah.
Wait, you call them E-tanks? Because that's a Mega Man thing.
But they also have an E on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, the NES game calls them E-tanks.
I just was confused for a second.
This is strange.
Why don't they do the Diddy when you get an item?
Oh.
Like, for the experience.
I can confirm that the wave beam will not unveil speed booster blocks, but bombs will.
Disappointed.
So why don't they do the ditty?
It's possible I mashed through it.
Have you mashed through it every time? Because I have yet to hear it.
You might be right. I'm not sure.
I'll pay attention next time I get an item.
That would be highly bizarre.
Did the original have it?
I don't,
so?
I don't recall.
Somebody in chat has to know. Oh, Mega Man 1.
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh, I kind of see the Metroid bit in there under its belly.
Wait, Drum hates the term E-cans?
I've never heard of this.
I've never heard anyone say E-cans before.
I can get behind the term E-can.
It's a little weird.
I mean, I'm going to keep calling them E-tanks, but, you know, you do you.
Oh, this is odd. Can you...
Slay those monsters!
Oh, I see.
E-can is the Japanese name for them. Oh.
Yeah, it sounded like a Japanese.
Did you say hello? No, I said hello, but that's
They
close enough.
dig into cans.
No, just the way they use English in a slightly awkward way, oftentimes.
There was this.
I don't know if E-tanks is any more intuitively English.
Maybe not.
There was
intuitive. Sounds cooler, you know,
yeah.
than E-can.
But I kind of like the term E-can because it doesn't sound cool.
You was.
What
was I gonna say? There was a Mega Man soundtrack set that had like all of the classic Mega Man, like maybe through 10, and I wish I got it. But there was a soundtrack set that had like it was like I think it was called the Sound E-can. And like it was a bunch of CDs and an E-tank, and it was great, or an E-can rather.
Is that just like a whole spindle's worth of CDs?
Yeah, I think basically, or you know, whatever the height of an E-tank would be.
That sounds like too much music.
Are you saying there's too much Mega Man music in the world?
If it fills a whole spindle's worth of CDs, maybe.
Well, it's probably not a whole spindle, but I don't know. It was probably 10 discs.
Quite a lot.
There's quite a lot of Mega Man games.
I mean, you wouldn't need a whole CD from most Mega Man soundtracks, but I would suspect they were probably on their own CD rather than...
Yeah.
Probably.
They artificially inflate the number of bits, I'm sure. What the heck is that?
Okay, is there anything over here I need to know? Nothing?
Zane, why are you dad joking all evenings?
Are these all fresh out of the oven? Are these Zane's Dad originals, or are you cheating? I gotta know. I enjoy them though.
That's so weird, Reno. I wish this game had a way to put markers for like, oh, I need speed boost here or something.
Well, you should find speed boost soon. I'm surprised you haven't found it yet because I didn't see much else to do other than find speed boost.
That is weird. I've killed one more Metroid than you, and somehow you have that and I don't.
Well, the game has some non-linearness to it. It's a little more linear than most Metroid games, but there's non-linearness within the sections. Ah, those are speed blocks.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, got it down. Is Try planning to get Starfield?
Yeah, I mean, maybe not necessarily right away, but yeah. I like them Bethesda games. Is there a reason for that speed boost stuff? I wonder.
Oh, they do the little charge beam vacuum in this game. Ain't that nice?
It's always nice.
Phaser? That's not speed boost.
Spazer? Where'd you get that? we have clearly gone very different routes.
I did, when I got into this cavern initially, I did spider ball up the ceiling, so that probably accounts for a lot of it.
I just can't figure out if there's actually a reason for these speed blocks. Could it be something in here? Strange. The limitless bomb dropping definitely makes some enemies really easy.
Base jump?
Nice!
Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
I always have this I always have this tendency to forget that that space jump and screw attack are different things.
Oh shit! That one looks nasty!
Oh, ow. I should not be going this way. I should not be going this way, oh no. Is there a way out on the other end? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, I hope so. I'm going to die. Oh no, you can't spider ball in lava, FYI.
No, don't know that I would have tried, but
I mean, if you wanted to get out of lava.
Is that a Chozo?
yeah.
Okay. Luckily,
Yeah.
the
Kind of.
I almost said chorizo.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa!
What?
Hold on.
You think you got that space jump? Is that the thing you got space jump from?
Yeah.
Oh, how convenient.
This.
Oh no.
This is bad. I don't like this.
That's my thoughts.
Ooh, what's this? Whoa! What? Bleh?
Wow.
What the heck? Oh! Oh, that's a bomb?
Wow.
Ow! Wait, is that okay? Maybe it's okay.
Phew. That was much more than expected.
This is also unexpected. You know, it's also worth thinking about how, you know, those beat times you looked up, they could be based on, you know, game time, which, you know, could possibly pause, you know? Like when you look at the map and stuff like that.
No, I was looking up YouTube video playthrough. Like it is weird to get space jump before speed boost.
Well, I didn't.
Oh, can we compare maps?
Hang on a second. I'm in a awkward spot. Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, so I went. Wait.
I'm not gleaning a lot from this either. They look very different, but I don't understand the how.
So you also spider-balled up the cavern wall, but you ended up somewhere different than me. How did you get speed boost to get through that wall?
It just... You see the item that I collected that's directly left of that wall? That's speed boost. It was right there. I didn't see anything else to do. So I thought it was really obvious.
Did I just miss it?
It's just straight left. I think there was a, if I'm remembering correctly, it might have been a room where there was like nothing in the actual Chozo statue, but then like there was a hidden wall and it was behind that maybe? There was definitely something was like that.
Oh wait, green door could possibly be Spazer in this game. So that would be
Spazer?
Weird. No.
Spazer.
That's the name of a gun.
Really?
Yeah.
Sounds kind of weird. Like it sounds like a portmanteau or something.
Space laser.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is it?
It is.
Spazer.
Oh, I gotta go to the internet search.
Oh, big.
I had no idea Metroid 2 was just a down Metroid game.
I mean, it is, but this is a bizarre representation of what that game was.
You had no idea it was what?
Checkpoint!
Hunt down X number of Metroids type game.
Yeah.
Or is that different too?
No, that's always been the core concept.
Basically. This game is why at the beginning of Super Metroid, the last Metroid is in captivity and the galaxy's at peace.
Right. I knew that, but I didn't. I know about the baby Metroid. I just didn't know about the whole rest of the game is you killing Metroids.
Well,
a specific count of Metroids.
Well, I mean, if it, there were Metroids and then there was one Metroid, well, here's how that happened.
Well, I'm saying I didn't know it was Samus who did it and then who did it in a game.
Oh, I see what I did. I didn't see these bomb blocks up top here. I just saw the speed boost and turned around.
What?
Hey.
Hey, this part is weird.
No, maybe when you get the lesser items, it doesn't do that.
Well, yeah, I could see a fan game being like, "Oh, it's too slow. Must go fast."
Yeah.
Pretty lame. Yeah, that's why fans are the worst, man.
They're like, must optimize for speed running.
Yeah.
I am not a fan of fans.
That's why I don't trust fan projects.
This one, by and large, very good one, though.
Well, that's good.
Just stinks that you have to play it on a computer.
Some of the, puzzle design definitely doesn't feel very Nintendo-ish to me.
I mean, it's probably hard to get that feel.
Yeah.
Man, I am really... Oh, okay. Oh, so those only go, I guess, when you're controlling the robot thing. Okay.
Ooh. Damn.
Boy, I hope there's a save point soon. Let's It's a strange barrier. Ooh. Oh, super missiles.
Oh.
That was a lot of work just to get one set of super missiles. I mean, it was the first super missiles, but still. Great! Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about Oof. Okay, I'm alive. But boy oh boy is it not by much. No! Oh, I'm still alive, but I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead.
Be sure you're dead before you scream no.
Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, die, die, die! Yes, I got 6 health. Oh. Oh no. That thing's gonna be back. Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. And
I don't believe you anymore.
Oh no. Oh no.
You were really dead, you did already.
Oh.
I saw it.
That was. I did a lot of stuff
Like
since
I
the
picked
last
the wrong
save
week
point.
with amphetamines.
That sucks.
Rude, dude.
This is going very badly.
There's one Drumkin here.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, speaking of nothing in particular.
Good
segue. Drum can't hear things.
No. Little dude made me think of the tape for some reason.
Oh.
Little.
You said, whoa there, little dude, or something, didn't you?
Did I?
Somebody did, I thought. Somebody said something about a little dude just now. Little guy. I don't know. Anyway, did any...
I think the little guy's in your head.
What?
I said, I think the little guy's in your head. I don't remember saying that.
I think it was Drum. Anyway, is anyone familiar with the Captain Zoom birthday song that is customized with your name? Am I the only one that had that growing up?
You might also know it from a wedding or an anniversary.
Which probably a lot less likely.
Probably less likely.
Dumb. See, he heard little dude from Drum. So there.
When did I say little dude?
I don't know. You said like whoa there, little dude, or something.
Oh, I got 5 E-Tank.
Apparently this started in like 1976 with records, but this guy recorded this birthday song, and he put, he did different takes with a bunch of different names to market to parents for their kids. So it's like, oh, this is a tape. This is a record Captain Zoom made just for you, and it evolved over the years for different audio formats came out. My parents thought it to be in the form of a cassette tape in the 90s, I guess.
Oh,
and I'm just wondering if anyone else knows what I'm talking about, because Drum and Try had never heard of this before.
Yeah, but now I know that Captain Zoom lives on the moon, isn't in charge of the stars.
Yeah. And there's a website which doesn't look like it's been updated since like 2014, but there's a website. He was offering like DVDs for sale and stuff.
I mean, to be clear, it doesn't look like it's been updated since 1995.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Anyway, you can go to CaptainZoom.com if you want to hear a sample.
is delightfully corny.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
Do you think if we made that an alert, Captain Zoom would come after us?
The whole song an alert? That would be too much. It's a 2-minute long song. Are you crazy?
I mean, you have put this song in the hands of people who have the power to do things with it in a public setting.
I mean, I've never sent it to Drum. I just played it for him on my phone, to be clear.
Oh, well, I have access to it.
Sure, but you guys wouldn't make a 2-minute alert for anything on your stream, would you?
Would you?
It seems excessive to me.
It's the new stream director donation alert.
Dear God. Cheapen it, because it won't actually be my birthday except one day out of the year.
Well, maybe we'll get a different named version.
Different named version.
Yeah. Instead of your name, it could be someone else's name.
Backlog's name?
Yeah, or Bernie.
Oh, okay.
Do you think Captain Zoo would make one for Backlog?
Sure. Why not? He would make one for anybody. As long as you got $16.95 plus shipping and handling.
I'm still baffled by the existence of a children's sounding song that was cut to be played at weddings.
Go through.
I mean, I don't know.
Bernie, that's my stomach. I need that to live.
Bernie.
I don't like that stop and go conveyor belt part, but I figured it out a little bit better than I did before, I guess.
I sincerely doubt it was nearly as popular at weddings as it was for kids. Bernie. You slobbered all over me. Hey, stop it. Get down, Bernie. Nope, not over there. Over here. Nope.
Oh.
Ah, okay. I've reclaimed my progress and saved. Oh man, there's probably other things down there, but I really probably...
Bernie, go away.
I should have the space jump before I try to do that stuff. You probably did things in the better order. Wait, can I get back? How do you get back up? Oh, I think I know.
Oh.
Bernie, sit on the pillow.
That's where Bernie's belong.
Yeah.
Hi, Bernie. Do I need to acknowledge you before you can sit on a pillow in peace? Must Bernie be acknowledged?
I don't know if that's enough.
Oops.
Ah, no.
Bernie, good.
Where am I?
Hey, no. Get out. You're drooling all over us.
What? No. I'm not. Oh, I don't need that for that. Okay.
Bernie is persistent.
He sure is. There. I'm gonna pretend that is all I need until proven otherwise. Now.
These like weird, like I don't think they're supposed to be legs, but those things look kind of goofy. They look like the Metroid's like running in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized that the more E-tanks you get, the more it actually bumps the missile counter further to the right. Like I thought, like, oh well, there can't be that many E-tanks because it looks like there's only room for 3 columns, but. Okay. Well, I'm definitely jealous that you got the space jump before going down there because because I feel like I'm going to have to go back there after getting the space jump. I think I could probably do part of it without the space jump, but it definitely, the lava room part definitely seems like you're meant to have the space jump there. I remember what a big deal it was that Metroid Prime brought back the Spider Ball. Although, you know, actually, I gotta be honest, I was surprised again to see it in when I played Metroid Prime Remastered, because I kind of, for some reason in my head, it was Metroid Prime 2 that brought it back. But I guess it was 1.
It was indeed.
I feel like 2 brought something else back though that like hadn't been back before.
Would you rather be forced to play through a game with no sound, or be forced to play through a game with no music?
Make any sense?
I mean, it probably means sound effects, but like it probably means no sound effects or no music, but it's poorly worded.
Yeah, that's how I would read that.
I mean, I feel like just for like gameplay reasons.
I play through games with no music all the time.
I mean, I play through games that just don't have music, but I don't turn off the music.
I will turn off music and listen to podcasts frequently while playing a game.
Which I think is absolutely crazy. Why aren't you giving your full attention to the game?
Yeah.
How can you pay enough attention to either one?
If the game's not worth giving your full attention to, then why are you playing it?
Oh, please.
I mean...
Are you giving any game we stream your full attention try?
Well, I'm giving it more attention than the chat.
Well, that's for sure.
I mean, just being honest here. But I mean, for gameplay reasons, like sound is important. Like sound effects are important gameplay cues.
Yeah.
But I think most games would feel they would lose their soul without music.
I mean, these are the answers I would respect from the two best Name That Tune video game people I know. And why I will never be able to compete with you in that format. But
I mean,
clearly the answer is sound effects here.
Yeah, it is, but it still makes me sad to see the music go. But like a game would be more. I feel it would be more difficult to play. But like some games, like I don't know, like I mean, especially like platformers and like brawlers. Like I feel like they would just feel dead without music.
There is not nearly as much past as the lava you were talking about as I thought there would be.
There's not as much what?
Past it.
There's not much past it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's probably just one Metroid, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't expect it to be a lot, but like it seemed very challenging to get to the other side without the space jump. So,
well, it's troubling because I don't know where else to go. And there's still half a dozen Metroids left.
What is this thing that I just got not long ago? I guess it's the Spazer. Is that, what does it do? Enhanced beam width.
I still think that name is so funny. Space laser. I'm not even drunk and I think that's funny.
Well, you're not wrong. It's fun.
I mean, you know, I mean they thought the name Taserface was funny in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Taserface?
No, you remember that? That was Guardians of the Galaxy, right?
Yeah.
That in 3? I haven't seen 3 yet.
No.
None of us have seen 3 yet.
No, I think that was 2?
I don't remember that.
I think it was in 2. Or maybe that was an Avengers movie or something. I don't know.
I don't think it was. I think that was in Guardians of the... I mean, it was definitely related to the Guardians of the Galaxy characters, but I think it was. I think it was in Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
Oh, I know where I can
go. Are we gonna watch Guardians 3 together? Or are you gonna make me watch some Avengers movies or shit before you let me watch it?
You're not allowed. I mean, we don't know to what extent Guardians 3 would be connected to any of the other Marvel movies, so
I mean,
and we don't want to know.
Drum threatened to make me watch some extra Marvel stuff before I could watch Black Panther 2.
I said it would behoove you. And you expressed interest in watching, like, the Thor movies.
Yeah.
And every time I bring it up, you're like, nah, not right now. Like a week or 2 ago.
No. You say that I was like down on ever watching Thor movies, and when
you keep denying my offer to put Thor on. You do.
Well, maybe that's because I just deny you movies in general. I didn't want to watch this movie at first. And then I'm changing my mind.
Super bombs, eh? Have you seen this?
No, I have not.
This is on the other side of that green door.
That's where I'm going.
Well.
Oh, apparently you can watch Guardians 3 by itself. Hooray.
I'm higher than I should be. Also, I don't know if I went in here.
Yeah, most of the current crop of Marvel movies haven't had like super close connections to whatever the next big plot they're building is.
Combo!
Wow, the power up was on the headphones, but the combo was on the speakers.
I only heard the combo. Thank you, Seppi.
What the heck?
Dang, she's coming up on 4 years.
What? Man, thinking about like all the different like methods.
Oh my god.
Methods of streaming that we've had, like I couldn't even begin to tell you like how long ago was it that we just went straight on to Twitch without doing Mibbit in between. How long has it been since when did we do did we do Mixer before Microsoft owned it?
Did we? I think we might have tried it briefly.
I think it was called something else at the time.
No, that was something different.
Like, there were several things, because we really resisted, like, getting much into the Twitch ecosystem for a long time.
I mean, they had a real problem with delay between us and like the chat reacting.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think whatever service we chose was because like they had the least lag, the least delay. Mixer before Mixer was Beam? That is not familiar at all, so maybe it was something else. We definitely like we would have a lot of trouble with Twitch, so we would like flirt with other services, and we never really embraced like Twitch on on the actual Twitch site itself for a long time. What? Something? This feels like there should be something here.
Wait, the only thing through this green door is power bombs?
That's what I told you!
You said it was through there. You didn't say that was the only thing. Ustream, that's definitely something we use.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and Hitbox. Yeah, Hitbox and Ustream, yeah.
Ustream was the first alternative we ever tried.
I'm just remembering it. You guys had to bring up Mibbit, didn't you?
Yeah,
but now we've got alerts and all that kind of stuff.
It wasn't even a streaming platform. It was just a chat room.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, but we're better off with all the alerts and stuff now. That's more fun than Mibbit ever was.
You will never convince High Animal House otherwise.
I mean, I believe that. I have no idea where to go now.
Oh no! He's gonna blast President Lincoln!
You would do a map check try.
Oh, I got the space jump! Yay! Hang on, let me investigate if there's anything else to do in this room. Doesn't look like it.
What was that? I said, don't go that way. Never go that way.
What are you giggling about?
I'm giggling about the alert that you can't hear.
Oh, what was it? Oh,
Don't go that way.
Don't go that way. You've seen Labyrinth, right?
We watched it together.
You watch it with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I think we've been to basically the same places here now, except for the space jump thing you haven't done yet.
Yeah. But okay, it looks like I have one more Metroid to get, which is probably the one that you got on the other end of the magma. I mean, I would say the next thing to do is back to the save point that's near like the dark blue. Like
there's a down there, isn't there? Yeah,
there's
good call.
quite a bit. There's actually quite a bit of possibilities over there. Oh man, we.
Watch the radar carefully.
Uh-oh.
Boyce doesn't think you're beating this tonight.
Well, I don't think Boyce is getting Usagi ever again.
Ooh, you know, he can do that, you know.
Mean. I'm saying this as a disparaging remark. He's like, I have some bad news for you. Oh, I thought you meant both of them. Sorry, Boyce. There's Usagi.
Okay, well then you can have Usagi all the time then.
He can do that, you know. He just chooses not to.
I can't get through this wall.
Boyce knows who controls Usagi. It's all Usagi.
I can't leave, Try. I can't leave.
Well, I've got mecha choosing.
Oh yeah, you
problems.
got your own problems, I see.
Don't let any of them through.
Did they really want you to do this?
It's foolish to come against me.
I feel like they're really doing some like speedrunner training here. Oh, it looks like Shine Sparking doesn't drain your health though. That's something.
Wait, Shine Sparking
Really? That's normally a thing?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
I guess I never really tried Shine Sparking much, but...
I didn't know that was a thing either, honestly. Like, I wonder if they stopped that at some point, because I don't remember that.
Awesome! You are mighty indeed.
Thank you.
You can do it, Drum. I believe it.
Oh man, the space jump means no one has to crawl across the ceiling of a big cavern anymore.
True.
Hey, I escaped.
Unless there's a bomb hole on the ceiling.
I mean, that's just not Metroid 2 anymore, you know?
Another victory, Commander. I knew my faith in you was not...
Why did he get cut off?
He knows I couldn't hear it.
Would you rather be transformed into one of the heroes from Contra for a day or be able to bring one of the bosses from Contra to life for an hour?
I would like to bring none of the bosses from Contra to life, thank you.
No, I agree.
Being Mad Dog for a day sounds fun, why not?
Why not?
I'd prefer to be Mad Dog on his day off, though.
Yeah.
I'll be Mad Dog for a day with none of the responsibility.
No, these are still all the original batch of questions from,
It's just not
my
Mr.
first.
Do kind of week, I guess.
Yeah. There's gonna be some bullshit over here.
You just know it, huh?
Like, you can technically go this way, and it is a pain in the butt.
I mean, that's definitely like something that I would see as a downside to, you know, what fans would want in a, you know, a Metroid fan game, is they would be thinking about speedrunning and sequence breaking and stuff, and it's like, it's kind of forced, you know, rather than just being natural, you know?
I mean, they do some of that in Zero Mission. Go! Fly! How do I do the thing?
Is there any reason to fill in that hole? Probably not. Probably not.
Go swim in some lava?
Can you bring up your map? Go over to where I am. Okay, I'm not going to bother filling in that hole.
I mean, that's part I didn't fill in. Could be something.
No. The hole in that green on the far right. Like, it doesn't look like there's probably anything
there.
Cool.
You really gotta thread that needle, huh?
Ugh.
Or wait, can I just...
Bomb those?
Well, that's gonna open up.
Oh, can you not run over that?
Oh, maybe if I bomb out just the stuff just right. I don't have to giant spark.
Does it stay bombed?
Not if I leave the room, but if I bomb it just right, maybe.
Well, I blew both of my super missiles.
Yeah, if I don't destroy the floor, maybe there's enough room to get speed here.
Just die. Just die. I'll stand in the lava to kill you. Just die.
One square tiles?
No.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I guess there was nothing but a Metroid in here.
Whoa. Ah.
Those get bigger and bigger.
I've fought a few like this now.
Oh.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do down there particularly.
Oh, just a little baby.
Yeah, not the baby.
just a big baby.
Yeesh. The shading on those kind of makes me feel like they don't belong in this game. Like, nothing else is shaded like that I've seen, anyway.
How so?
I don't know. It just looks more sophisticated than Samus's sprite in terms of the shading. I don't know if that's just because Samus has a light on her, and so it doesn't have shading, or
Well,
I don't know.
I mean, it's also Samus is a whole lot smaller, so there's less room to shade her.
Sure. Oh.
I'm assuming you still haven't found super bombs.
Nope.
I mean, I'm under the impression that your adventures back in that direction have been unfruitful thus far. I mean, progress, but no major things gained.
Right. There's been a bunch of Metroids and not much else. I do mean a bunch of Metroids.
I mean, my counter is on 6. Wait. Alright. How... Wait. Do you have to do something really weird with the speed boost to get through there? Oh my gosh. That... I do not...
This is what I'm talking about.
I don't know what they're expecting me to do, and I'm not into it. I'm already not into it. Oh no. Okay, this seems bad. This seems really bad. Oh, what?
It wasn't actually that bad, but...
But how do you deal with these stupid things? Do missiles get them? I really don't like these things. Missiles don't get them. They're in the way.
Oh, you can bomb those when they stand up.
Okay, well it seems missiles work too, but they're just so low. Ugh. This is really annoying. Ugh. I do not care for this process. Yeah, this feels like more of like, oh yeah, here's what like the real hardcore Metroid speedrunners want in a Metroid game. Like, no, you're absolutely right. Like, it's not very Nintendo like thing here.
Hey.
Yeah, this feels bad. Ugh. Oh, come on! Hogwash. Oh, and then these things respawn because I went through the door and lost my... This is some garbage.
This is going very badly.
Any thought tips? Because this is stupid.
Let me see what you're doing here.
Like, I'm
not sure.
like I'm jumping.
Oh no, don't do that.
Well, but can you just fall off that platform and get in there?
So before you get to the edge of the platform, duck to store the charge.
I couldn't hear you over Sid's super awesome voice.
Before you get to the edge of the platform, duck to hold the charge. And then when you fall off and do a straight shot to the left.
You know, no matter how satisfying, like, people say, like, oh yes, Shine Spark is just so satisfying. Like, I have always thought Shine Sparking feels bad.
I feel I like the idea of it. I feel like the implementation of it is often too fiddly for my taste.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the idea of it, but like, it's just, I feel like, I don't know, it just feels very elitist because like the games rarely like really clearly communicate to you how to do it. So it sort of feels like this, like, you know, inside knowledge thing. And it's just like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just like it feels like it's kind of similar to the wall jumping where it's like, it feels like something the game doesn't really want you to do. So what you're saying, I need to charge the Shine Spark at the edge of this platform?
Yeah.
And then what can I do to not lose it?
No, but duck to store the charge and then walk off the platform.
And then where do I use it?
You need to
like, do I use it
like that little ledge sticking out? You need to be below that and then straight left.
And then it will supposedly go all the way to the wall I gotta break?
Yeah, if you get in the mouth of the cave, it'll guide you the rest of the way.
That has some garbage. And I'm like, ugh, garbage. There better be a save point over here.
What the?
Basically.
I sure don't know how to get that super missile.
The thing that stinks about all that is it's like just getting back to a place you've already been.
Cookie! Dragon Quest X.
Oh. That's a good game.
Yeah.
Lynn and I need to get back to that when
indie world.
time allows.
Yeah.
You know, I keep saying if it was in English, it would be probably my favorite of the Square Enix MMOs, at least from a gameplay standpoint, because I love that it barely follows, it barely makes any concessions on its Dragon Quest-ness to make it an MMO, and I just didn't think that was possible. But it's just a Dragon Quest game, man. It's great.
It is true. This is version 2 specifically. We played halfway through version 2 and then had to stop time reasons, but it's good. It was good so far.
Yeah, I thought the the environments looked a lot more impressive in version 2 compared to
what are you doing to the game?
Compared to version 1. What is the game doing to you? Oh, gross. Has a game ever done like... Has a game ever done like not like you know, low light stuff definitely good in horror games, and it can work more in like overhead games, but I feel like with side scrolling games, has it ever been good to like oh, you can't see around you? That's a fun twist.
You know, nothing comes to mind.
Like, that's something that I saw a lot of in like Mario Maker 2 levels, because they let you do that. And it's just like, no, this is never good. Don't do that. I always blow my super missiles. Now that I have them, I always blow them fighting Metroids. Like, I totally whiff it.
I haven't even been trying to use them.
I mean...
I know how that goes.
That
was my last Metroid.
Total or just this area?
This area.
When they die, like, the water recedes, I think, is how it works.
I don't know that I'm going to kill 24 Metroids in an hour.
No. How many did you start with?
40? Something like that.
They probably get... Is the baby count as one, or does I think the baby like adds to the count, maybe.
I don't remember.
I don't actually want to get out, but like, is there supposed to be a way out here? Oh, it's super missiles. Well, I don't actually want to go out because there's another way to go here.
You know, other M is a game I would be very curious to revisit sometime. Because I remember liking the gameplay and hating the story, but people talk like that whole game is absolute garbage.
I actually streamed that right after playing Dread, and I didn't finish it, but I streamed it on the M-League stream. I thought it held up, but there were definitely some other M defenders coming out of the woodwork. But like, everyone hates the story so much that they just like cave and like consider that the gameplay could be good.
Yeah.
There appears to be a mouse stashing away the cat food outside, so I probably better go and put that away.
Wait, there's a mouse eating cat food outside?
That's a brave mouse.
No, not eating it. Grabbing a piece and then running away, and then coming back like 10 minutes later, grabbing another piece and running away. I have no problem with mice, but they can infest a house if you're not careful, so.
I mean, I think we got enough cat around here that they're unlikely to get a stronghold.
If they're in like the walls or something, the cats can.
Yeah. That does sound adorable, though.
But they're also destructive, unfortunately.
Wow, the Metroids in this area just kind of come fast, huh? There's just a bunch of them.
Yeah. This is our only hope for finishing this game tonight, I think.
I mean, I will stream late, so I want to be rid of this setup.
I'm sure you do.
I mean, I think I'm saved in front of the either, I don't know if it would be final dungeon or what, but I'm definitely saved before the final something or other, I'm pretty sure, in Final Fantasy 16. So it's not like I'm going to try to do that after the stream. So what else am I going to do? May as well finish this.
You know, Bernie doesn't have any teeth, but he is still a pretty good hunter, because every now and then we get one of those little lizards in our house. They get in somehow, the ones that like lose their tail if they were in danger. Have you seen those try?
Yeah, I mean, I've always heard those called skinks.
I've never heard that word in my life, but sure. And Bernie has caught one in his mouth several times, which is very good for the lizard because we can just take it outside and let it go. It doesn't have any bites from a cat.
I mean, how do you just like take it, just convince him to release it from his mouth?
Technique varies. The ideal is we carry Bernie, who is carrying the lizard, outside, and then he drops it and it runs away. But that doesn't always work. Sometimes he drops it too early.
Has anyone else in the chat heard the term skink? Or is that just is that just my family that calls them skinks? Is that a southern thing? Well, Tailfin says that is a type of lizard. I don't know if we're identifying them correctly necessarily, but I've always heard them called skinks.
Whoa, whoa. Okay, that works. Is this an elevator or?
I really like the drop rate of items on those little cactus things.
Mmm. Oh, come on. What did that earthquake do? Oh, was it back there?
What is this? Is this the way out? This feels like it's supposed to be the way out. Yeah, that's a waste of time. Oops. Oh, hello.
Why are we talking about skinks now?
Bernie's hunting abilities.
Bernie hunts skinks?
That's what those little lizards are called, apparently.
These were big lizards. The little lizards are called animals.
I've never heard either of those words in my life. So.
Did you have that in you?
Not that I know of.
Really? Well,
I feel like I've heard the term anal used as like a a generic term for like one of the palette swap versions of like lizard monsters in an RPG or something.
well, it might just be the green ones that can occasionally change to brown that are the animals. I think the one we saw in the house the other day might have been a different kind. So maybe that is a skink. I don't know.
I don't know. Like just the little lizards that are just around outside and, you know, sometimes climb up the house or whatever. My family's just always generically called them skinks. Or little skinks or little lizards, one of those.
Yeah, I don't know if that's correct.
I don't either, but
Who's a lizard hunter? Is it Bernie?
I don't know, you tell me.
Yeah, it's Bernie.
I mean, it sounds like Maddie is what was it that she ate a few weeks ago?
A bug?
Oh, a fly?
Yeah.
That's
kind of
that's impressive. I wish there was
very impressed.
I wish there was video of this.
Yeah, me too. Well, it's a good thing Bernie's the one that caught that lizard because he got no teeth.
That's just what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Bernie.
The little grandpa.
Is it time to acknowledge Bernie?
It's
Acknowledge the Bernie. Everyone acknowledge Bernie. Everyone acknowledge Bernie. Bernie is here.
You seem very angry about this.
Bernie is here. There, Bernie, you've been acknowledged.
No, I must need you for no reason.
Bernie. I don't need acknowledgement, Bernie. Thank you.
What that's been this whole time. Bernie wants to be acknowledged, and then he acknowledges you in turn.
Yes.
You figured it out.
Yeah, this whole greeting ritual.
Bernie, what are you doing? You weirdo. You're so weird, Bernie.
What was that? Oh, it's the bug. Only 2 Metroids in this area.
Oh no.
What are you?
Whoa. Harmless, I guess?
Kind of in the way, but otherwise not dangerous. Whoa!
No.
Hey. Stop it.
Is dad a neck pillow to you, Bernie?
Sure am.
Whoa, that's a different looking door. It said scanning area and there was no Metroids came up?
How can this be?
Well, I guess it was just Super Missile expansion. Oh, wow. Suddenly, there are 2 Metroids that were not marked. Wow.
Apparently,
Wasted
we need to
every one of those super missiles.
leave a bad review for our scanner manufacturer.
Wait, that's plugged up? That's odd.
What a weird little area for 2 Metroids.
Well, it seems that, you know, the screen shook again, so I guess more water or lava went down somewhere. Should I go down here? Of course not. Why would I even think that?
What? What?
What? What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know, I just noticed there's a little arrow on the map that, like, points, I guess, maybe to a new area.
Man, we're getting some Resident Evil shit going on here.
Oh. Oh, the log entry.
Yeah.
I mean,
Itchy tasty.
that kind of stuff is in Prime as well, though. The log entries like that.
Yeah, but usually it's not from someone you know is dead.
Wait a
So I guess
second.
they're implied to be dead in Prime.
Open up your map. Why do I have something pointing me back? You see that little glowy dot on my map?
Did you put that there? Is that the marker?
Oh, never mind. Good. I did not want to go back in there. I did not mean to put it there. So I guess that now, okay, now I take it back. There is no marker for telling you where to go. Okay, so it drained here. Good.
I mean, there is if you tell it where to tell you where to go.
Yes, but I thought it. I was like, oh, that came up as part of the game sequence. It's also showing 0 Metroids here. Is that going to remain accurate?
They're really getting very... Now go to the left. Now go to the right. Now backtrack back to the left. Now back to the right.
You know, I just noticed that if you just start to do your speed boost and then like turn the other way, it makes like a very like cartoonish, like, you know, Mario-esque sort of like.
Oh.
I do not like these mask things. I forget what they're called in Zelda. They're very similar to those Zelda things.
Oh, yeah.
I used to know what those were called, and then I got old.
Oh, wait. There's an item.
Honestly, they barely seem worth killing. They use so many missiles. Oh, if you're running, though, you can just charge through them. Oh, man.
What?
If you, like, keep scrolling down, like... It really feels like there could potentially be, like, a lot of map.
I mean, maybe you fall a lot at one point.
I'd be happy with that.
Alright, well. Apparently, I am not getting that missile pack, and I'm okay with that.
Oh, here we go. Helmasaur! Yeah, that's right, Sephi. Thank you. Oh, okay. Can you jump through there too? No.
Right.
Allah!
Now that I'm in the Norfair-esque area, do you think this fan game is going to be like, and Ridley's here?
I mean...
Ridley not the original?
No.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Oh! Let me see that idle animation again.
Oh yeah, she stops and
like polishing it?
Well, no, she's just pushing buttons on it. It's a computer.
Cool looking.
Yeah.
And she like looks to the side and stuff.
Are you a Metroid? No.
Is Metroid a Metroid?
I mean, I feel like I've heard that question asked legitimately before.
Wait, what?
I meant a Metroid.
Is what?
Is a Metroid a Metroidvania?
Why would that question be asked legitimately?
Does the Vania imply RPG elements that Metroid does not have?
Oh. No! I mean...
The game. I was talking about an actual Metroid.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'm telling Try. Because Try seems to misheard.
Well, I mean, I would say yes, because I mean, to me it's not it's not necessarily the inclusion of RPG elements. It's the level design. It's the interconnected level design. But I mean, I could respect the point of view that it's like, well, I use the term Metroidvania to, imply RPG elements, but really, the Castlevania games like definitely vary a bit in terms of how much the RPG elements are in there. Like,
he kicked me out of the room. Oh, there's not even a save point around here. Maybe there is somewhere else. Okay, for the record, it's a yellow face on the map if you have not killed the Metroid.
Oh, and you just like escape the room?
Yeah. Oh, good.
I didn't realize RPG elements were a prerequisite for Metroidvania. I just thought it had to do with backtrack, you get new power-ups kind of thing.
I mean,
it depends on who you're talking to.
Yeah, I would say there's not a firm, universally accepted definition.
Beware, I hunger.
I was trying to make a joke and y'all took it too seriously.
Oh.
No, I don't mean. I meant when
thank God.
When I asked if Metroid is a Metroidvania, that was a joke, but you guys took it seriously.
Well, because Drum said I've heard that question asked. Seriously.
I mean, I personally feel the whole Vania, as much as I love Castlevania, is a superfluous addition to the genre name. It should just be a Metroid-like if we're going to call it after Metroid.
Well, yeah. I think it's because, like, Castlevania was the first one to skew so closely to the formula. And not only skew closely to it, but makes a significant, a significant alteration to the formula. So it kind of establishes a subgenre, but then, not that many games other than Castlevania really did it until Shadow Complex, and then every game did it.
Is Ridley a Metroidvania?
Absolutely.
Yeah, if you shrunk really small and climbed inside his mouth, you'd find nothing but Metroidvania in his bowels.
Oh, okay. Ew.
I mean, I'd play that game.
I always thought of Ridley as a woman or female, I guess.
Really?
But I don't know that it's ever said one way or the other.
I mean, is that just because of like? I don't know. I mean, I guess I've heard the name Ridley be used for both.
Have I heard of a woman named Ridley?
Well,
or a woman, a man.
Like Ridley Scott.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm thinking of Ripley.
Right. Which I've always assumed was part of the inspiration behind Ridley's name.
Yeah.
But I never interpreted Ridley as female, but I mean, I don't know. I also don't necessarily know if it's ever really specified.
Look, I call Kraid K-Rad. I think of Ridley as Ripley, apparently.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
But like, I actually can't think of a lot of instances. The only like explicitly female instance of the name Ridley that I can think of is the female lead in Radiata Stories.
Never played it.
It's a good game.
Oh, really? Samus being female was a nod to Alien, so Ridley was a nod to the director?
Sounds right to me.
Yeah, I could see that. I would believe it. I see what you mean about this game being go to the left, go to the right.
Now slide, baby, slide. Wait, no.
Because...
Hey, I like that song. I really like that song, okay?
What is that? Is there something
You're
in
down.
there?
I'm thinking of the wrong song. Never mind.
Why do you think you're thinking of the wrong song?
Because that's not the electric slide, right?
Isn't it?
No?
Whatever that song is, I thought that's what you were referring to.
I would have to hear the whole thing.
I
really don't like these blue spinny things that come out of the walls. It seems hard to hit them.
The Horror Picture Show song is also good. Who doesn't like doing the time warp?
The what?
The time warp?
What's the time warp?
Of course, Troy does not know.
Has he not seen Rocky Horror?
Of course not.
What do you mean, of course not?
You keep saying. Well, I mean, you're the one that's surprising has seen a movie, not. You know, it's surprising that you have seen a movie. You have said many times that you should get me to watch it, and you never got around to it.
If you watch Drum thinks you wouldn't like it.
He doesn't like musicals.
I mean, it's not that I don't like musicals. I just don't seek them out.
I have been told you do not like musicals by one Triforce.
Wow, I mean, like, maybe it's more like don't dislike, or don't necessarily dislike. But yeah, probably in general, it wouldn't be something that I would be like, yeah, I loved that.
I mean, it's got Tim Curry in it. What more excuse do you need to watch it?
I have never resisted watching it. No one made an effort to get me to watch it, though.
I'm more talking to Drum than to Try.
I mean,
why haven't I try watch it?
Put it on the bullet list.
I don't want to see it again.
Oh, you don't? Oh, so Drum doesn't like it.
I like the first half, and I think it gets really boring in the back half.
But Tim Curry in drag.
What is this? This is weird looking stuff.
Oh, that's that thing. I was wondering if that was a Metroid.
Uh-oh. This seems like a moment. Oh yeah, I think I saw you fighting this. Ow, I am... Wow, this thing hurts a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I've kind of been just kind of tanking a lot of the Metroids.
Yeah, the Metroids have been very every-manable so far.
Except not this guy. I'm definitely gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die.
I've heard that before.
Well, I did.
You did.
Oh, are you an E-Tank? Yeah, you're an E-Tank.
Ah!
Love an E-Tank.
Oh.
Let's see, do I have to do this?
You still planning to start Automata soon, Try?
Yeah, I still think it's... I was actually talking to Slivix. I think it's Slivix that's doing the... Yeah, Slivix is doing the directorship. I was actually talking to him just before the stream. So that's not until... Well, about a month from now. It's actually a Friday stream. I didn't realize that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know if I'll finish before then, but yeah, I'm... Like, I mean, I don't know. I've thought about possibly doing, like, you know, maybe picking, like, a 10-hour game or something quick to play after finishing 16, but I'll probably finish 16 tomorrow night. If I'm as close to the end as I think I am. I mean, there is, like, a percentage on the PS5 dashboard. It actually shows like a percentage of how far you are in the main story.
Huh.
So I'm pretty sure I'm at the final thing.
Hootenanny.
The final hootenanny. Oh no! I have fallen. Oh hey, it's a missile tank.
That was not convenient.
But will he live to tell the tale?
It's a good question. Oof. Oh, he's got a lot of E-Tank, I guess.
I mean, enough, but I sure don't want to fight that Metroid I fought before because that sure killed me. Okay, good. There's a safe point here. So there's a safe one here. I'm going to go check out the corner of that lava I didn't explore.
Oh, I mean, FF8, well, try and play 16.
Well, I haven't had time to play Final Fantasy 16 every day as much as I would like. It's not like you started Final Fantasy 8 after, though.
I was just riffing off of Seppi. I started 8 a long time ago. Like, even this playthrough, I don't know. I don't want to know how long it's been between me starting this playthrough and finally beating it.
Marky says maybe Triforce should start one of his yearly challenge games. Remember those? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
How many have you beat?
I've done 3, I think.
And one of those was me egging him on.
3 out of
10.
And what was the last time you beat one?
Jade Empire, I think.
Which was a couple of months ago, right?
Oh, it wasn't that. I mean, look, a Zelda game and a Final Fantasy game came out. What do you want from me?
For me, you might not have even played Jade Empire.
I mean, I thank you for it. Oh no, another one of these. Great. I am not looking forward to find a bunch more of these this type of Metroid. I'm really not.
It wasn't that bad.
Well, it seems fairly time-consuming. And also health-consuming. Actually, one of my favorite parts of Samus Returns was, you know, I mean, I think I mentioned it earlier, actually, but I really liked the boss design in general. Like I thought the Metroid encounters were very good. Oh, that was close. That was close.
Stefan, do you want like a tip for that part you're stuck on, or are you trying to figure out yourself?
Stuck?
Yeah.
What? I mean, I doesn't that part just kind of progress no matter what you do?
Probably.
Well, I didn't really think of that as like a part to get stuck.
Well, he said he was stuck, so.
Oh, mentally stuck.
Oh. I mean, that can have a good outcome.
Ah, what is this garbage?
DNA stuff or something. I don't know.
Another scannable soldier.
I don't remember it being that much of a hassle.
Wow, this part is tall.
It's fishing in the loosest sense of the word possible.
Yeah, it's not like it's got like a full-on like fishing system or anything.
No.
You just walk up to you just go up to the faster moving fish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just faster moving fish, good outcome. I mean, it doesn't even if you want to save scum that part, like it's not that time. It's not very time consuming. I'm sure I let Sid die on my marathon stream. No time to worry about that.
Probably.
Whoa, whoa, what is? Whoa. Whoa. This is a sizable decoration.
Is there secrets coming?
Would you rather fight against 10 guts man-sized cut men, or 1 cut man-sized guts man?
10 guts man's cut man's. I mean, what? One cut man-sized guts man sounds like easier than any possible option there. It sounds really easy.
Might be the most ridiculous one yet. I mean, if they had reversed that, it would have been a slightly harder choice, but good lord.
Yeah. I maybe it didn't know which one was bigger. Ooh, it looks like there might be a few possible goodies abouts in here. Oh, oops. I got an E-can. Oh. Okay, that seems to be a good hint.